hello, my gorgeous darlings. I'm so sorry about that. I'm afraid, my darlings, I have some very, very sad news for you. I'm wearing black in a black way today because my favourite jeans have just died in the thighs. I know. We all need to be brave and come together. This is the first time I've worn out a pair of jeans in fucking years. I'm kind of proud of myself, but at the same time, my jeans! Pet lip. I'm devastated. I have, however, decided I'm just going to buy myself some, cycle shorts. And I'm going to put them on and then put the jeans on and then do that invisible stitching. And nobody will ever know. I love my jeans. I cannot for the life of me find jeans because I managed to get these jeans just before everything went psycho high-waisted. You know what I mean. I'm short in the body. High-waisted is like a bra to me. Do you know what I mean? Comes right up. Oh, and it digs in. So I was devastated. I was hoping to hang on until, because lower-waisted jeans are starting to come back in. Sorry if nobody gives a shit about this, but I care. Anyway, so I'm devastated because I was hoping they'd hang on. But unfortunately, sorry, I'm just adjusting my little pad to make sure it's showing me. It's still showing the end of yesterday's stream. So I'm absolutely devastated. I don't know how I'm going to cope. Well, leggings underneath, basically, is the way it's going to go until I find lower-waisted jeans. Meantime, hello, everybody! How are you doing? Tibbles! Tibbles, you have first choice of coloration, my love. Just realised I didn't switch on the closed captioner. Thought I had, unless I closed the window again. But there we go, that should be running now. So gibberish is in full swing. So let's have a quick run through, see who we've got. Tibbles, hello. Sophie, hello. Squidgy, hello. Who else do we have? Tibbles. So we have Beans. I will get to that in a second. I'm rolling on through. Tibbles, Squidgy bats. Oh, Squidge, mate. Oh, sorry, love. And there's me yelling down the microphone at you when you're at such a tender point. I'm sorry, babes. Have squishies and squishmallows with heated things inside them. Squishmallows with heated things inside them moulded around your tummy. That's what we need to invent if we don't already have them. Oh, you poor monkey. Let's see, Chris. Hello, Chris. You weren't first for once. How on earth did that happen? Hey, Nacelia. Let me see. Oh, lurkers. Hello, lurkers, darlings. Mwah. Love you all. Love a lurker. Love a lurker. Group hug. Everybody, bring in a group hug. Come on, but nobody pinch because it might rip my leggings and I'll be devastated. Oh, my goodness, darlings. Oh, my goodness. Oh, hello. Someone's feeling handsy. Fennec. Hello, my darling. Queen of the most epic exit of any of our Lord characters so far, by the way. Superb it was. Hey, Angel. Oh my goodness, I said hello to everybody. I'm worrying I've missed someone now. I know exactly where I got the jeans from. Unfortunately, they don't make them in that waist height anymore. All they're doing is high-waisted. It's Simply Be, and everything's high-waisted, and I can't wear high-waisted. Honestly, I did get a pair of jeans last year as my November birthday jeans, and they are basically unwearable because they just dig into places on me. I don't know if it's maybe the fibro related ickiness, do you know what I mean? But yeah, so there we go. I'm afraid we may have to wait for more jeans, but Simply Be are normally really good for jeans. It's just I've become obsessed with high-waisted at the moment, and not all of us are built to be able to do that. Sorry, just responding to a message. Oh, Good grief. I've got stuff falling on me everywhere here. Get out the road. Okay then, cool. Loss of jeans, Sophie. It's absolutely, you know when you just get a pair of jeans, and I've got 2 pairs of these jeans, and they're not low rise, they are mid rise, which I believe should be called standard rise. Just to clarify that high rise and skinny are not standard. They're cruel and unusual punishments for us short-legged fat bitches. Anyway, and as I can't buy boots that will fit over my legs, because I have the chonks on the legs, I literally have no use for a skinny jean. No use for them at all. They're ridiculous creations. Oh. I literally cannot wear them. I cannot wear them. Honestly, they dig in strange places in me. Also, I had gastric bypass surgery, so my insides are slightly reorganised. Not to a catastrophising state, but they are... So I'm just going to turn this lamp down a little bit. It's just catching my eyes. No, changing the colours apparently. Which one does? That one, there we go. Turn that down a little bit, it's just catching the old eyes. But yes, so it's kind of leaving me in a situation where high rise don't fit me properly. They dig in, they make things very uncomfortable. Mid-rise is still a little high. We had this conversation before, haven't we? And then low rise, not ridiculous low rise like it got in the noughties, 90s noughties. Not really low rise so it shows off your arse, but lower. Like an inch lower than standard is perfect for me. So as soon as they come back in, I am bulk buying, and then I won't need to buy any ever again in my life ever. I didn't think they'd banish them, you see. I didn't know they were going to do it. I didn't know. Oh, but I shouldn't say. Oh, isn't it awful when you get funny little bits of yourself that just... I'm actually incredibly lucky. I am fat everywhere. So that works out really nicely for me, because what it means is that I am not, like you say, having a little chonky tom, but the rest of me is normal or even skinny, you know, which I see in a lot of people. Apple shape, do they call that? And then you've got like pear shape, and then you've got coming at ya, which is me. I look like a big storm coming in the sky. I have legs like a baby. Literally, you know, chunky baby legs? Mine look like that, but bigger. And firmer and less cute. Oh my goodness. I have been having a nose, Sophie. I must admit, I have looked. But I get the suspicion that everybody who wanted them has kept them as precious jewels. Do you know what I mean? But no, I do look in charity shops, because actually I quite like to get some more funky tops that I could maybe change up and stuff. Because you guys only really see me from boobs up, don't you? So it means I could dress up a little bit without having to buy really expensive tops with amazing patterns, and you guys only ever see the bit at the top before the pattern starts. So yeah, I shall pop on a bit of lippy, I feel. Hey, Creature. Creature has been really convinced he's going to be getting treats out of me. And I had a very strange dream about the dogs earlier. And I wonder if I said something in my sleep that made him think he was going to get extra treats today. But I had this dream that I was playing a game, and it must have been after I woke up when my alarm went off, but before I catastrophically fell asleep again and didn't wake up until 11:30, so must have needed it. It's me changing my sleep pattern. I think it's kind of kicking back at me a bit this week. Anyway, sidebar. So this dream I had with the dogs, we kept trying to do something with the dogs, and the dogs had to kind of do this and then do that and then do this. But it was like it was on a board, and like they were doing chess moves, but with the puppers, and they had to climb up and down. It was like a 3D board. And as they moved around, the dogs got older. So it was like their lifespan. But if they failed, they reset to puppy. And every time they reset to puppy, they were like my dogs as puppies. You know, Ripley in her little fugly state, because she was an ugly puppy, but still cute. And Creature, who was just angelic, beautiful from the second he was born. He is such a gorgeous dog. Just making sure he's not here and getting big-headed. But yeah, so it was kind of like, it was so strange. I kept taking pictures with them because they were puppies again. And all the pictures came out as the pictures I had with them from when they were puppies, like my fave pictures. Such a weird little dream. And I woke up and I had Greg Creature's bum. Well, not his actual bum, you know, but I had my hand across his bum and my hand on his thigh. And he was snuggled up with his bum pushed up against me. And Ripley was down by my feet with her head over my ankle. So I must have been saying nice things in my sleep. I wonder if I was saying their names or something. Or it could just be that they're whippets and really cuddly. Either way. So it was a lovely dream in a weird way. Yeah. I love that, Natalia. I mean, isn't it awful? I never say to somebody, are you pregnant? I never say that. Even if they look pregnant, I wait for them to introduce the concept to the conversation. Because I'm always really painfully aware that people's weight sits in different places. And they could be post and feeling very self-conscious that they still have the bump, you know? Because it doesn't just disappear. You know, these people that come out of hospital looking like they've never had a baby, invariably are like wrapped up to the nines, you know, to try and get the belly to come back down. What pressure to put on people, eh? What pressure? I mean, don't get me wrong, I people watch. I pass comment on things. But invariably my commentary tends to be around, oh my God, I can't believe they're wearing that colour. Because I don't do colour, darlings. I don't do colour. And like, you know, we go into whichever place we're shopping. Invariably it's supermarkets that we go into the clothes section. And me and Greg will be walking up like the... like the underwear aisle is a prime example at the moment. And it's like neon coloured bras and pants. Well, I had lived through that already in the 90s. I don't need it again, darlings. So me and Greg will normally pass along making lots of nasty comments. You know, both of us gothed up together, you know. Greg's idea of being reckless with colouring is a dark brown or a dark blue, but only because that's the only colour we could get the T-shirt in, you know. We're not big colour people, so we invariably take the mick out of people wearing crazy colours. And people are probably wandering around looking at us going, I can't believe she is wearing all black and her hair is that colour. Do you know what I mean? People pass comment. But I don't walk around passing comment on people saying, will you look at the size of her? I might say, look at the size of her, she looks so uncomfortable. I remember being that uncomfortable when I was big. I may say that, but I don't yell it. I don't make people feel uncomfortable. It might be the start of a conversation between me and Greg about the past, but I wouldn't turn around and be, oh, no, oh, horrible. Horrible. People are so judgmental, darlings. Oh, that's a strange shape my lip is now. I will say, if people have got crazy eyelashes, I can't help but comment to Greg. Or Mum. These are the only people I go out with. My mum, my dad and Greg. But, yeah. But that's because I'm obsessed with lashes. And I've never been 100% satisfied with the results I've got. So I'm always constantly watching how other people have done their makeup to see if I can get ideas, you know. I like the shape I've got on my lips now. They're nothing to do with my natural shape, but they're on. No, play centres and community centres are sources of entertainment. That's absolutely allowed, Fennec. Completely. Anywhere that people could go that isn't their home. So restaurants, cafes, nightclubs, bars, coffee shops, play centres, community centres, anything you like. And yes, you can submit multiple. So if you want to do all of the shapes, you can. But they must be separate. You can't combine them into one big building. It is all of them as separate entities. And I would always say, number them to your preference, because if I can't do all of them, I'd love to do the one you're most proud of. So if you wish to, absolutely. I have a seductive lip on today, darling. I've gone fully 1940s. Do you know what? I loved the idea of the magnetic ones. My problem, the only reason I don't continue to wear them, is that I have got really deep set eyes. And if I put a thick layer, or a thick enough layer of black eyeliner on my eyes, it takes over because of my hooded eye. It kind of takes over and I end up just looking like I am a set of lashes. It never looks, and I don't want to look natural. There's nothing natural about me, sweeties, but I am natural for myself and I don't feel that it looks good, which is a pity because I did have some really nice magnetic eyelashes. They're a genius idea though, aren't they? Absolutely ingenious, really. I was so impressed with them. So easy to use. But like I say, just these awful eyes. Maybe I will get surgery. Maybe I'll put up a crowdfunder to have my forehead lifted. God, could you imagine? But magnetic eyelashes are genius. Absolutely genius. Really, really recommend them. They're so good. Does that sound loud, guys? Are my settings off, or is it okay for you? I'm a bit worried that when I changed some of the stuff over here, it adjusted some of my settings, which is why it was a bit funny yesterday when I put the background music on, that it was a bit loud. Yeah, Nacelia, and that's something you really need to factor in if you're thinking about doing any makeup. I tend to leave my eyes alone because I know my eyes are very sensitive, and if I get little things in them from fiddling with them, I get very sensitive. Coffee. Clinkies. Nacelia, you did a bean. You did a bean, my love. You did a bean. So sorry. Oh, that's lovely, little Harley. Love being a bit background. Oh, what was that? That was weird. I hit something there. Everything's still on. Everything's still on. Ooh, I think we might have a coconut situation, guys. Is this a coconut situation? Let's have a quick look. I think this looks distinctly coconutty, don't you? Good start, eh? Oh, hang on. Oh, no. This is... Oh, no. I don't think it's kiwi. It's got a real kind of something to it. Is that peach? Oh, who are you? I didn't ask for you. Just random picture. Let's see, where's peach? Where's peach? I don't think it's sour. But I can't see any other kind. Maybe sour peach is a bit more on the gentle side. I think that was sour peach, my loves. Yeah, because it's peachy pie here, isn't it? Well, it wasn't unpleasant. I'll say that for it. Oh, my goodness. Lychee. Is there lychee on there? So I'm literally sat here doing this, trying to find them. Oh, my goodness. Well, it definitely had a tang to it. So I will say, if it was sour, it wasn't a strong sour one. But I do think, colour-wise, I mean, it matches. It just didn't have the patches. I don't need no stinking patches. Anyway. Oh, you couldn't see that, could you? Sorry, I went back to have a look. Here we go. So that's what I thought it looked like, the coconut, but it had a definite twang to it. I don't think it was dark enough to be kiwi, which is why, yeah, I'm definitely thinking it was sour peach, but the splotches were missing. Even though that looks more like egg. Really good organic egg go in there. Oh, my goodness. I tell you what, makeup, I love doing makeup. One, it's my armour. But two, I just like colouring in. You know, I just enjoy colouring in. Why the devil not, indeed? But if it's just not for you, it's not for you, is it? But yeah, like I was saying, because if anything gets in my eyes, like you get the really tiny nylon-y hair things and stuff, they get in my eyes, literally, the lining of my eyeballs swells. And it just irritates immediately, so... Oh, it's raining again. I think I left the back door open. Yeah. Anyway, so... Yeah, I have to go really careful with my eyes. So I don't use, like, you know, you can get loose glitter. I don't use loose glitter. I use the stuff that comes that you can just paint on, or I use kind of very thick powders so that I'm not getting drops in my eyes, because that's just going to lead to unpleasantness and bedwetting. But yes, it's all, just want to make sure I did, yes. I must have opened this before I adjusted my settings, so it's still got the old title on it over here, about Safi. So we're not doing that at the moment, are we? We're not. Today is not about Safi. Although I must admit I'm quite excited to get started with Safi's life. Eyeliner is an absolute bastard. I'm kind of glad I've given up on eyeliner, other than using like really light coloured eyeliner as just a lazy day on my eyes. So I might do like a yellow line or a bright blue or a green or something, and then just not really bother with the rest of my eyes. Today I fully intended to do a very gentle pink. Got carried away. So there you go. Ah! Excellent. Oh, well done you, though. Keeping on top of the cleaning is an absolute bugger. I've been saying to Greg, we're really struggling to keep the house as neat and tidy as we'd like it to be. So it's just kind of like got to a point where I said to him, if I have any way of bringing any income in, I think I'd seriously consider getting a cleaner at this stage of the game. Because keeping on top of it, you know, it's not easy. And when I'm pretty much useless at such things, it is difficult. Can't use the Hoover. I can tidy up as I go. So nothing's dirty. It's just a bit more hairy from the dogs than I'd like. You know, I'd like to be able to do the bathroom more than once a week. Because although I clean as I go in the bathroom, I only do a deep clean once a week in the bathroom. And I just sort of feel like, you know, I'm keeping on top of stuff, but I never feel it's quite as clean as I would like it to be. If it was my house, I wouldn't give a crap. Hey, Sacred, thank you for the lurk, sunshine. And enjoy your lurk too, Angel. Yes, it was. Who was supposed to be giving me a colour? Was it Tibbles? Was it you, darling, or was it... It was you, darling. And then, of course, we shall go for a good, solid red. Perfect colour.
Hello again, dickheads.
Hello, dickheads indeed. Who joins us with a dickheadery? Hey, Magic. It's nice to be that chill about your own home, isn't it, Nacelia? I've always found it difficult to keep on top of cleaning. Always. My house is either clean or it's not. That's it. Not even gently, just not, you know. But I'm trying as I'm getting older to be more responsible. Especially as this is all I see. It's not like I can walk out the house and pretend it doesn't exist for 8 hours a day, you know. I must admit, I like things to be where I like to be able to look up and see my nan. My nan's there. I can see her. It's good. All's good with the world. As long as my nan's where she's supposed to be. Stanley's where he's supposed to be. Hey, baby. It keeps bothering the hell out of me that I haven't put my skull back after Creature's wind incident the other week where I had to relocate the thing. But yeah, I mean, it's just I'm a clutterer. I wouldn't say I'm a maximalist because I don't like my walls covered in patterns. I like the walls plain. I like nice pictures up. And then I'll only have 1 or 2 pictures. I'm not going to go like every inch of wall covered. But in my room, in my office, I do have clutter everywhere. I've got my books everywhere. I've got my shit everywhere. Stationery up the yin yang. There's makeup in drawers. It really is just absolute pandemonium, but I work well in it. Oh my goodness, Magic, that's terrible and yet hilarious. Oh my goodness. Once you pop, you can't stop. They always say that. Once one good person hands their notice in, everybody's going. I was wondering why you were here already, Sophie. I was just thinking in the back of my mind, oh, maybe she meant she was going to leave during the stream and not, you know. But yeah, that is excellent. I always love it when you can get in and out. Less panic for the animal. Just get the routine stuff done. Could have sworn one of the dogs just banged into the chair as they walked past. They must have been leaving, not coming in. Oh my goodness. There's something just popped up on my screen saying mortgage payments are set to jump by £500 per month for over 1 million households. Honest to Betsy. I'm kind of glad we never got a mortgage. I really am. Everywhere you look at the moment is terrifying with money. Anyway. Yeah. I agree, Tibbles. It does serve them right. Someone's going to have to start looking, aren't they? I mean, they literally cannot just keep saying, oh, it's burnout because of the kind of job and all this kind of stuff. No. It's because the management is shit. Oh, no, Magic. Oh, that's worse, though, that other people are not being hired to their strengths. Do you know what I mean? They're just taking what they can grab. That's never good. Well, Sophie, I'd have waited for you, my love. Don't you worry. We can't start stream. Sophie's not here. Hold on. Oh, bless you. Oh, you did send me a message. I'm sorry, love. I didn't see it. I was in the wrong window. Yeah, I just think it's... there is a sense of feeling justified when you do hand your notice in and you know you're not the only one that's going. Isn't it awful? But when you know you're not being treated fairly, of course, when other people are getting the same treatment and they see you're going and you see they're going, the management have got to look and say, somebody's trying to tell us something here that we've not heard for a very long time, because people don't just up and quit these days. There are too many things that people are worried about. So if somebody's got to the point where they're just saying, right, that's it, I'm moseying on. Got to start looking in the mirror, management, you really do. Says the person that was probably the person that got loads of people in our company to leave, but it was kind of my job. That sounds awful, doesn't it? I wasn't chasing people out the door, it's just that if somebody wasn't going to pull their weight, I wasn't going to carry them, you know. Sorry, I had to take my nail varnish off earlier. Only just realised I didn't put anything on. My nails are a bit delicate at the moment, so I'm just going to put something on to keep them happy. Feed them a bit. And then maybe something ridiculous colour. Who knows? Who dares to dream? Good on you, sunshine. I told you, I think you've been incredibly patient with them. You've given them lots of chances. You've acknowledged that, yeah, you're working a shift that isn't brilliant, but you'll do it a bit longer until they can move you. And they've lied through their teeth to you. I think you've given them more than they deserve, darling. Have you had any sniffs of anything yet? Last one. Oh gosh, that was rather a lot. Didn't mean to put that much on. That's better. Lovely. Oh, excellent. I'll keep my bits crossed for you, my love. I won't jinx you by asking what for. I'll let us know once you get something sparkly. So, darlings, in all seriousness, I really want a fucking dungeon. And not the naughty type. Well, yes, it's the naughty type. We all know what I'm talking about. It's time for us to go create some fucking damage. I really want to try and do Meteor again, by the way. That was exquisite. But let's dive in, because if I remember rightly, we had a bit of a roll last time. Not only did we have the most epic death ever, but we also got ourselves back into the baby making. You know, there wasn't any pauses, we kept moving. We're still going through our sexy secretary phase. We've got our bedroom zhuzhed up a little bit, which is nice. Upstairs, Beetlejuice, she's still with us, but I have to say, I haven't been so panicked about getting out of the door because I've got so many kidlings. We've also got Beelzebub, BB-8, Bamboozle, Biffy Buffy, and Boo Boo the newbie. So we are quite full in the house. We've got room for one more. But I also want a dungeon. And I've redone the house, but I'm trying to work out where I could fit a dungeon in. And I'm starting to think that maybe I could do a little bit of an extension here. And we could have the dungeon door in her bedroom. So maybe move the room up here and put in a little access portal to an underground dungeon. Either that or I do something over here, but I kind of like this as it is. Hello! Who's throwing beans at me now? My goodness, Angel, you can't lurk and throw beans at the same time. I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm getting a... Oh, some of these are just so similar, aren't they? Hang on a second, let me get that out of the road. So, ooh. There we are. Let's see, guys. Let's examine. Oh, pity's sake. Come here. Where are you going? Sorry, I'm using an old, rather dying pad as my mouse pad, so I can just take notes on it as I go. And sometimes I end up chasing it everywhere. I think it's too red to be mango. Might be strawberry smoothie. Possibly too pink to be raspberry, do you think? I'm not sure because we've also got these, you see, so it could still be sour. I don't think it's forest fruits because that's much purplier. Oh, I don't know, guys. This is such a common colour. Let me see what I can do. Sour strawberry! That's nasty. It's nasty. What they said? Oh my god! Oh! Oh! I don't like fake strawberry flavour.
Audacity.
Absolute motherfucking audacity. Oh wow, did it look that pink on screen? I was definitely strawberry. Taz! I won't start watching Taz videos. We'll never get anything done. Right. Okay, so. Yes. Today, what I want to do, obviously we still need to be breeding. We need to be encouraging our kiddies to grow now because we've got a nice run that we should be able to have at least one teen in the house at all times, which gives us help. Simp! Ah, 12 months! Oh, happy 1 year, my darling! Dun dun dungeon! Yes, happy 1 year anniversary. I will build you a dungeon for your birthday. How's that, darling? Oh, we'll have to do it now. Let's get her out of bed. Let's start painting. We need a dungeon. Actually, we've got more money than I thought we did. Maybe we should start the dungeon now. Hey, Beehive. Welcome in, darling. We're going to make a dungeon to celebrate Simp's 1 year anniversary of joining the mayhem. Plus, I've been promising myself a dungeon for ages and I'm getting quite annoyed with myself for not doing it. Right, so I was toying with building her bedroom out to put in a little thing here, but this is the kids' play area. And if I go into build, I think this side is more sensible. So maybe what we should do is just build out a little bit here. Sorry guys, I'm just going up and over for a second. Right. Because what I could do, if I pop this out one, and then
Say we take off. Leave the siphon open. It's the only way to be sure.
Thank you, Magic. This, yeah, we definitely have to do another meteor, don't we? That was so wicked. Okay, so how about we pop a little, I'm trying to think. If we do that there. And then we'll go down, just do a big square here, just to actually build the stairs more than anything. Oh, good God, I got it bang on. Jeez, look at me. Okay, and then let's grab some stairs. I want stone stairs. Or should I go for the same? No, let's go for stone. I want it to feel proper dungeony. Yeah, brick. That'll do me. If I was to move that. Put that. No. Okay, yeah, there. Ah! Perfect! Oh, oh, babes, I'm so sorry, Beehive. You deserve that McDonald's, my love. Oh, no. Oh, Beehive, big hugs, my love. Group hugs, darling. Gentle hugs all round, please. My poor, poor love. Oh. You poor lumpkin. Well, a diagnosis isn't a condemnation of everything. This is absolutely something we can all work on together and support you on, my lovely. And you too, Soph. And if you need anything, obviously just let us all know. Even if it's just somebody to yell at because you're frustrated. Oh, dumpling. Oh. It's a suck fest. It's also time to get on the second lot of coffee on the go here. Oh dear. Ooh. I have just thrown shit everywhere. What am I like? Well, clumsy, I think, is the official terminology one would use. Oh dear. Oh. Which one? Nomming or guinea pig? Oh my goodness. Right, darlings. I'm building this dungeon as a birthday gift and something that we can take out shit on people for all the general chronics amongst us. Let's do this shit. Okay, so I'm not going to go too crazy with the actual dungeon itself for the moment, because I would like to have a pool down here. So I'm thinking, if I go up here... Oh, what did I just do there? Oh, I pressed tab. What a tit. Okay, let me just get rid of these. Oh, you tit. Oh, you tit. Absolutely bloody right, Magic.
Fuck you. Fuck you right in the ear.
Fuck all of us right in the ear, darlings. I have struggled for many years to understand the concept of acting my age, considering that the people around me never seem to act the age they're supposed to, so why the shufting hell should I? People are going to be rude and abusive to me in a manner that I determine to be unacceptable. Yes, I have been watching an awful lot of not big enough for a pool, do you think? I mean, it just needs to be big enough to drown somebody, doesn't it? What was I going to say? Yeah, I've been watching an awful lot of the Nanny, Super Nanny. So I've been saying unacceptable a lot because it is unacceptable. Oh no. But yes, I have yet to understand. The people that tell you to act your age invariably are just acting like a tit anyway. Actually, thinking what I might do is bring this forward. Oh no, maybe a bit too far. Yeah, put that there. And what I'm gonna do is put that there. What am I doing? Silly woman. Just as easy to grab it, isn't it? So if I do that and that, that can be the drowning room. And then if I go in here, so we need a drowning room, and we also could do with a little burning room, couldn't we, that's further from the house? Because what I don't want to do is set fire at the house when I'm setting fire to somebody and I'm doing it in the dungeon. Does that make sense? So... oh my goodness. Very true. Oh, Angelique's going in for the kill here. I tend to do the pool this size just in case I have to get them in as well to encourage the person into the pool, and then I normally put Gary the Gargoyle in afterwards to make sure they can't get back out. Let me see how big my burning room needs to be. Go back into living room, don't I? Here we go. So, nice cheap fireplace.
Gary the Gargoyle says, go balls deep.
We need to bring back Gary! Always need to bring back Gary. Right, lots and lots
Gary the
of
Gargoyle
paper.
says, kiss my square.
He does say kiss my square, and he's never been wrong. To be fair, he's never been wrong. So, a couple of papers. Oh, I know what I didn't do. And what am I doing now? What am I doing now? Move objects on. That's the one. Feels very strange. This is the first time I've gone without my my plaster since I did that really bad cut on my hand about 10 days ago, and I think I'm going to lose quite a lot of skin off the end of... Do look away if you're squeamish. If you can see, that's the finger I cut into, and that black bit there, let's see if it'll focus, is actually where I cut into my hand, and you can see that it's actually still opening up. So I'm risking to try and dry it out, not wearing a plaster on it, because normally if I'm doing stuff I wear a plaster on it to stop me banging it, because it does still hurt. But yeah, so I'm kind of like, if I just suddenly go nope, it's because I've just remembered I'm using my proper finger and I shouldn't be, because I haven't got padding on it, which is essentially the plaster's there for padding more than anything. Okay, there we are. Right, so let's get you turned around, and then let's grab a wall, put that wall there, because I'm not that bothered about having cells. But what I do need to do is... Why are you not deleting? Okay. Why won't you let me do that? That's better. Right. What do we think? Oh, Band-Aid. We call them plasters, even though I know it's not plaster of Paris, we call them plasters. But basically, you know, the little strips of medical adhesive, and it's got a padding on it, and you put them on cuts. I've been using it as a little localised padding for the end of my finger, because I don't know how much of this I'm going to have to cut off. I've already had to cut off some of it, but it's still proper open at the moment, so yeah. I know, simp, it's just so ridiculous. People seem to want everybody to have realised their entire life by the age of 16, don't they? They're just sort of like, oh, you found love, you've done this, you've had your babies, you must be a youth. It's like, why? Why the fuck must you? Jeez, it's absolutely ridiculous. Shall I put in a little true dungeon room as well? Maybe over here. And sometimes we can just lock them in a room and leave them, do you think? Let me get my little Word document out, because it's going to be helpful if I can remember what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Here we are. Okay, so let's go through. So we've done outside stuff, so we don't need to worry about that now. Obviously, we've done most of these. Drowning, starvation, freezing, burning, meteor, public death. Yes, we've had that, and we've done the double death. So literally now we are just getting rid of. We don't have anything to achieve. We just want to get rid of. So I think if we have 2 donor starvation rooms, the burning room and the drowning room. How does that sound, guys? Oh, Tibbles, I'm sorry you were made to feel that way. Oh, and good on your dad, Nacelia. Always best to check, sweetheart. There's a different countries separated by the same language, isn't it? Okay, what I might do, actually, looking at this, is to completely, oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to do that, completely move this pool so that it's not touching the burning room. Dropped down, haven't I? Let's go back up again. Here we go. There. Move this up, and then the burning room is literally an entire corridor away from everything else, and then that way we don't have we minimise the possibility of the burning coming through. That's what these 2 at the top here are going to be, Sophie. These are going to be starvation rooms, my love. Brilliant. I mean, Greg's nan, she's very long lived. She's 90s and she's gone through 3 husbands, 2 of them in the last 20 years. I unfortunately didn't get to meet her first husband. Apparently he was the loveliest man. And to be fair, she may be a bit of a harridan, or was, before her age has finally turned her back into a little old lady, unfortunately. Yeah, she's got it rough now, unfortunately. But, yeah, she had epic taste in men. And obviously had something going for her, because they fell for her as well. So, yes, we don't actually have prison. We do have prison doors, don't we? Because they're in, go to work. You can be a policeman, can't you? Does it go to work? Yeah, get to work, sorry. What have we got? Do you think I have to go into debug for that? Oh, I haven't got it on. Silly lady's not turned it on. What's she like? Oh, please. Sorry, I'm just opening up my little doc with my list of cheatings. There we are. Because let's be honest, Some of these are a bit long, aren't they? BB dots. What else should we have? A BB dot. Show hidden objects. Yes, BB. Edit objects. Oops. What's going on here? That's better. Right. So, let's try debug again. Here we go. So these doors, they're actually, you can use them, can't you? I don't want to put them in if it turns out they're not actually usable. Oh, I didn't think about wall height. I think I should make this whole thing like really tall. Oh, that just shoved it up with the stairs, didn't it? Darn it. Okay, let me undo that and go to middle. No, I'm gonna have to redo. Let me just go back a second. Let me see if I can use these doors. No, I think you're right. I think it's to do with the wall height, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Okay, I tell you what, let's... If I go back up and we'll extend this out. Come back down and then... Well, if I'm going to have to put the stairs in totally new, let's just go, oops, go totally tall. Let's have a look at stairs again. Oh, of course, because it's on Get to Work. Silly lady, don't pay attention. Right. There we... Oh, no. Literally. I'm such a numpty. Okay. Just try something before I do this. There we go. So if I go back down, go back, put walls up to full height and then bring that out. There, I don't actually have to change anything upstairs. Brilliant. Oh. Yeah, I just need to bring that forward one. Excellent. Happy with that then. Oh, what have I clicked? Sorry. Cool. And then downstairs, let's go for cobbled. And then I want dirt. Is that dirt? No, it's brick. Oh, I suppose we could use that. It'd do the same job, wouldn't it? And then... Right, floor. What do you reckon? Should we just go for like a proper stone floor, do you think, my darlings? I've missed so much in chat, haven't I? I'm so sorry, guys. Simp, you live with and who you're comfortable with, and you grow up when your mind allows you to grow up, and you're not when you make some kind of arbitrary move, like moving into a miserable little flat somewhere or whatever is deemed the thing. It's all bullshit, bollocks to it. Don't feel bad about yourself, you rock. None of us should. Why did he find the Lord? Under a rock? You see, the thing is, this is what gets me. Sorry if I'm miles behind on the conversation, but I'm literally just catching up. One person could say, leaving home when you're 18, going to university, moving to a town, starting a job, doing all this stuff makes you a grown-up adult. And then other people say, I don't want my kids to move out until they're married. And for some people, they then have that person come and live with them for a year, because that's part of their culture, to have the young marrieds live with you for another year. Other cultures don't like to have people move out the village. Other cultures, you're not supposed to, you're supposed to go and spread your seed far and wide. Everybody in every different culture, every different religion, every different society, everybody has their own arbitrary rules as to when you are a grown up and you should achieve X, Y, and Z. What it all actually is bullshit. You are you. If you don't feel like an adult, but you still manage to pay your bills, you still know where to find the TV remote on a good day, and you still are able to achieve at least one thing a day which gives you a sense of, then you are what you need to be in life. That's it. That shit is it. Because if I was to judge myself on other people's standards, I would be an abject failure, because I can't leave the house every day, because I can't work an 8-hour job, because I can't do... If all I do is think about what I can't do, it's just going to accumulate and build into shite. And I need to eat a jelly bean. So, as a final put past to this, fuck you and fuck your arbitrary rules of what is or isn't. I am, I will be, and I'm going to continue to be. So stuff ya. Jelly bean, anybody? Oh no, it's another dodgy pinky bluey what's it one. Here we go. What do we think, guys? It's quite pinky. It's quite pinky. Let's see. Oh, where have you gone? Silly thing. Yeah. Could Could that finally be the bubble gum? Looks bubblegummy, doesn't it? Definitely very pink. Don't think it's forest fruits because there's no flecks in it, is there? Okay, I'm going in with the bubblegum, people. Although I don't know. I don't know. It might be forest fruits, actually. The thing is, they all say bubblegum flavour, but bubblegum has a flavour, so, I think it might be bubblegum, actually. I feel like I want to start blowing bubbles, so I think it's bubblegum. Oh, Celia, go popcorn yourself up, love. Okay. Dungeon-esque stone, that might be the one. Okay. Oh my goodness, look how much money I've got left. Got carried away. Right. Well, I need to do a quick roof for this. Pull out and see where we are. Move that out. No, that's not what I want. That's weird. What's going on there? Go over there for a sec. Oh, I see.
Coffee.
Clinkies! Oh, well, how's that biting into the house, by the way? Okay. Right, so... put that there. Is that supposed to be like that? There we go. Oh, that's not going to work now because it changes the angle, doesn't it? Okay. I mean, that looks okay from there, but not quite right from here. Just... oops.
Well, fudge me sideways.
Fudge you sideways, you say? Yes, yes, I can definitely put this on the gallery, darling. With much happiness. Okay, what's going on here? It's not going to work at all, is it? Why I copy this? Put it here. Move you along. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, if I do that, then bring that down. Bring that up here. If I bring you back. There. Oh, aren't they just chewy though? Does that look alright, do you think, guys? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure if I like it. But then, also, how much time do I spend looking at the outside of the house, you know? I suppose what I could do is maybe just dip it down a little there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like that a bit better. Okay. I don't know why the music stopped. Right, let me save. I've not really got any money left. Let me have a quick go live. I do like that it's got a real natural flow to it. I also like that there's an awful lot of terrifying stuff prepared to happen down below. But we still have to get doors put in. So I'm going to have to get Milady painting today. Let's get the walls down. There we are. So, who's crying? What's up with you, little one? Where are you? You're invisible. The invisible Baba. Are you actually under this? Hungry. Okay. Go bottle feed him. Put Biffy Buffy there. And then super efficient baby care. Come on, love. Let's get motoring here. I don't want to actually hear babies. Popcorn! Did you actually feed him? Did she feed him? Nope. Okay. Right, yeah. Let's do... So we can't do super efficient baby care now, can we? Because we've just done it with the other one. Okay, let's try going back to the idea of feeding the child. Please. Please feed the child. And then I need you. Why can't you do anything with this? More choices. What's up? Is she in a bad mood, or is she just hungry, or what's going on here? Why? Why are you sleeping there? Why don't you guys watch TV together? Watch TV. Small talk, get to know. Right, Bamboozle's asleep. It looks like some of the screaming has finished. Right, lady, I need you to pop that one down there. I need you to serve breakfast. Yeah, serve breakfast of fruit parfait because we obviously had another fire the other day. And I don't have the money to replace it all until you start making some paintings, lady. Come on, bird.
Whoa.
Beelzebub may have been the one getting pranked by BB-8, but he totally respects how funny it was. Even on the receiving end, a good prank can do wonders to lighten the mood. Could it be Beelzebub likes pranks? I think it could. Dinner tonight is quinoa and veg stuffed peppers with just some chicken breasts, all cooked in the air fryer. Oh, what's up with you? Why don't you go to sleep? Dude, I think you'll find going to school is important. Why are you not going to school? Go to school, kid. Lady, school time. Kid, you need to go to school. Pop this in there. And let's get you doing a flirty painting. Here we go. She's not preggo, is she? No, she literally just had one. Okay, fair enough. So we got that. Chinese. Oh, jealousy. Really would go Chinese. Oh, you're thinking about them. I was going to say, who the hell are they? Nobody's there. Come on. This is the Build Mama a Dungeon Fund. Oh dear. Food fight! BB-8 started a food fight. Oh, make him help clean. Sounds a responsible thing to do, does it not? Does it not? Rosebud? What was Rosebud? Beetlejuice Bee gets pretty good grades. Some bullies have been picking on her lately. Should she confront them with a witty comeback or ignore them and hope they go away? Confront them! What was that achievement we just got there? I didn't see. Fuck! Fuck! We won the lottery! We won the lottery! Look at that! Look! We won the lottery! Oh my fudge stickles! I've never won the lottery before! I am mind blown!
Gary the Gargoyle says,
Go balls deep. I might have to do marble everywhere! Oh my goodness, guys! Oh my goodness! What do I do? Fucking hell! Do we move? What do we do? What do we Holy fuck shit, I'm saving that bastard. Good grief.
Well, fudge me sideways.
We literally had the teeniest amount of money left in there, and now look at it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm stunned. Shocked. Good grief. I don't even know what to do. All that money. And she got she's so lucky, this one, because she also got the sneaky "you have been left money, but you have to get married." And we answered the right question. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do? I kind of tempted to move to a bigger plot and make it like a really
Gary the gargoyle says, go balls.
Go balls deep with coffee. Clinkies. Here's to a caffeine enema. Oh, I am thrown. Don't let it burn a hole in your wallet. Damn straight. I'm just trying to decide now. Do I keep on this house? Given that I do like this house, it's taken me a while to get it how I want it. I could just, you know, hit them with some pretty awesome shit, couldn't I? And make it like a really super spanky, sexy home. Because we don't need space per se. So how about we finish off the dungeon and then we super sexy it 20% or so. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, tell you what, love. I am definitely going to have one of these bins in that nappy room, I'll tell you that for a start. I'm going to get everything super sexy for this bloody kitchen in a vain hope that it won't set fire all the time. Oh my goodness! It's a masterpiece! It's $2.5 grand's worth of bloody painting as well! Okay, come on then. I'm going back in. We're going to sort out this dungeon and I'm going to sexify the whole house, make it look lovely. Okay, so. And I'm going to give them a swimming pool upstairs as well, I think. The kids deserve it. Balls deep, darling. Balls deep. Cereal bar time. Okay. There it is. Come on. There we go. Now I've won the lottery, doesn't it mean I automatically get everything I need done for me? Sorry. Should I get a butler? As long as we set the butler not to help the kids. But is a butler cooking food means they're helping the kids, doesn't it? Pool and hot tub sounds good to me. Jeez. I know it looks like I'm yelling, but at least I can see what I'm typing this way. Oops, wrong one. Okay. That's cool, yeah. Maybe I'll just get a maid. Oh, we have a maid though, don't we? I'll get one of those things. The... Killer parties. Sorry. Sauna death. Ooh. I could build an extra room with a sauna in it down here, couldn't I? Next to the pool. Oh yeah. That's happening. Right. Why am I not getting debug? What's going on here? What's going on here? There we are. Maybe I misspelt something. Show hidden objects. On. Oh, do I not need to put on there? Enable free build. Move objects on. And then show live edit objects. Oh. That might have been where I went wrong last time. Okay. I'm still not getting debug. Why am I not getting debug? What have I not done wrong, darling? Can we see what I've done wrong, my loves? I am baffled and perplexed. I do that. I start typing midway through a word, and that is just a pain in the ass. Unlocks entitlement. Singular. There we go. Dot show hidden objects. I literally feel like I've been typing for 10 minutes. Edit. You should see me first thing in the morning. I look like somebody squished my face inside my face. Nothing to see here. Move along. Right. Debug. Here we go. Right, so... See, it doesn't even look like it's a proper door, does it? It just sits there. This is more decoration, isn't it? Oh, that's a pity. I wanted to put in a proper cell door, you know. Okay. Let's go in. After all of that, I can't even use it. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong, Angel. I'll do that next. I do like the idea of being able to see them inside of there. Now, before I put doors on there, turn round, thank you. Put some lights in as well. I'm getting annoyed with not being able to say what the hell I'm doing. Understand how this keeps happening. Okay, there we go. And I want to bring this back this way. You over there. Okay. Sauna. We did try doing this before, didn't we? And it wouldn't stay on long enough. Maybe, so I'll need to go in. Might be a bit too big, but let me go back into saunas. Recreation, wasn't it? Okay. Let's get that coloured in on the outside. I'll do one upstairs for her to actually use, you know, but... Yeah, I thought I had downloaded some mods that did it, but now I'm thinking about it, I wonder if it was always that I was using excuse me. If I was always using those before and I'd just forgotten. I'm just wondering. Yeah, I think that's too close, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Lighting. Lighting, lighting, lighting. Darlings, we've got to be able to see what we're doing. Much as I'd like to put pretty lighting in, I'm wondering if I should put in something really nasty like naked bulbs. I quite like the idea of having something that's really glaring so that we can see everything that's going on. Okay. I've got crumbs everywhere here, guys. We don't want ants. Oh, grief! I do apologise. Feeling kind of itchy twitchy today. Do you ever get days like that? I don't know if it's just a fibro thing or if it's a general thing, but I get these days when my skin is so itchy, and it's not nothing to do with whether I've showered or not or anything like that. I just feel itchy all over. I could have hoovered everything in sight, including the actual dogs themselves, and I'd still have that itchy twitchy feeling. Itchy twitchy. It's the new funky wonky. Oh. Right. So, just got to make myself a quick cuppa before we crack on. So we've got Sauna of Doom, Swimming Pool of Death. I don't know, do I want them to be gloomy? Do you think I should go proper full gothic with it? This does make it look very, very clinical, doesn't it? Do I want more gloomy do you think? Let's go back into lighting, because what I could do is do wall lights. Something like that. how quickly today is going. We've got... Ooh, it's a different colour, guys. Different colour. Come on, then. Get your specs on. Night-night, Celia, my love. Let's see. Guys, it's... Oh, dear. Could this be lemon and lime? I remember not liking lemon and lime. I don't think it's pear. I think it's too yellowy for that. So, could be lemon or lime. Could be sour apple. Oh, no. Or sour lemon and lime. Ew. Night, dear. It's sour. It's sour lemon and lime. Oh shit! Oh, it's giving me rictus. Oh. Oh no. Ah. Oh, fuck hell. Will you laugh at me? Oh mate.
The audacity.
The audacity indeed. It's not fair.
That's nasty. Isn't
It's
it?
not going away. Ew.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Beanies. Oh my goodness, guys. Vast swathes of meaniness. Hello, baby. They may be a sour lemon and lime. I know. I should give them to you. Apparently I'm wasting them on myself. Greg does like a good sour sweet, he does. Okay, so I've gone in and I've put in those. Let's get rid of these lights. This does make it a bit more vibalicious, doesn't it? Oh, wrong one. I'm liking the look of this, guys. Necelia says hi and bye, and everybody else just says hi. He says hello, goodbye, and hello. Let me just change that. That's better. Yeah, I like that. So we have swimming pool. Obviously we need to put in a get in and out bit on that. Got that. That needs more work, doesn't it? Let's come out of this. So can you hear the dogs going crazy in there? What was it in again? Can anybody remember what those little things were in? Were they decorations? It's the little flower. It's not fair. I want to go play too. Incense burners? Were they called incense burners in this? Let me try incense. There it is. Let's go with a nice red or dead view. Hello, baby.
Love you.
We won the lottery in the game, so we're making a dungeon. Thanks, guys. I finally got to incense. It took me forever to remember what the word was. There we go. So that's set up. So we just need to light the fire that. Should I put another rug or two in maybe? Let's see. Something cheap and floofy maybe. Put that in. You alright, my love?
Alright,
Have a good day?
it was a day.
Oh dear. Let's put that really knackered old rug in as well. Okay. And maybe some more newspaper just to be on the safe side. Okay, so that looks very flammable. These are the starvation booths. That's the mini swimming pool. Tempted actually, thinking about it. I'm going to make the swimming pool bigger. Because I can be that decadent, I can.
We didn't burn him.
We didn't burn him.
I'll put some ice cubes in it.
Vending machine. Oh, I would like to do the vending machine. Should we put in a vending machine room? How about
Hi, people.
one of our starvation rooms having a vending machine in it? I'll be out in a... I thought you were going then. Do you want some of these? Let's get a vending machine. Have we done vending machine? I think. Oh, we did Murphy bed, didn't we? Yeah. Let's go with this nice cheap one. Damn it. Okay.
That was weird.
What colour is it?
Sort of pale green.
Could have been pear. Still not big enough. Gosh, you need lots of space for a vending. Excuse me, machine. Excuse me while I do that. You're going to need to get me some more of these, you know.
Did you ever?
You? Actually, no, on Saturday I'm going to be doing the Bertie Bott's beans, aren't I? That'll be a joy. I can't wait for that. After last time. Okay, let's make it one step bigger. Let's see if that'll let it happen.
One step beyond.
Do, 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 do. No, it's just not happening, is it? Why will it not let me put the vending machine in? Oh, there we go.
One of these doesn't like crossing two jujubes.
Oh, could be, yeah. There we go then. Doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't matter.
How are we all today?
I slept a lot today. Didn't wake up till 11:30. Simply feeling so good today. You need to give Simp loving too.
Awesome.
I'll need to check how many beans I've actually got, just so I can sustain. Yes,
I'll
that's a
do
good point.
bean run.
No, you're right, it's the Bertie Bots, don't worry. Okay then, guys, so I've got a vending machine of death room, starvation room, swimming room, sauna, which I have very little hope for, but I will give it a go, and the burning room. Anything else, guys? Have I forgotten anything else? Oh, we've still got money. I can still add stuff on, but... Do you think I should move this so it's sticking out here and then it's really far from everything? I think I might do that, actually. Let me move this over here. And then we'll copy that, pop that in. Yeah, I think that's better. Cool. It will be a lot of beans. It will be a lot of beans. I'll have to seriously think about my bean intake. Okay, dudes. I think that's that done. So let's look upstairs. I want to put in a swimming pool and I want to put in fencing. I think I'll do that after my break, if that's okay with you guys. So come back after break. Oops, Jesus, I've broken that. No, I haven't. I've just knocked it off its hinge. When I come back after my break, we will finish this off, and then we need to get her pregnant again. Seriously, dude, she's not been pregnant for minutes. Okay, gorgeousnesses, have a good break, stretch your legs, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye. Sorry about that, guys. I can't be left alone by myself. I managed to break a nail going to the toilet. I'm so good at this, but look, short nail now. That's okay. I can live. But under Greg's supervision, I have just trimmed off the icky skin on that finger, and I look much neater now. Yay! I didn't dare do it all on my own. I am a tit, an absolute tit. But yes, so are we going to glorify this house? Are we going to make it a more satisfying place for people to live in? I think we will. So let me quickly have a look at what we've got so far. So that's what we've got so far. Oh, I've missed a bit. There we are. So, do you want me to upload this to the Ripley Lord Challenge? Oh, okay, apparently I cannot type. Here we go, let's try that again. I need to put Cripply in, you know it's mine. Lord Challenge Shell. One. I'm going to put this up onto the gallery as it is before I put any more really expensive stuff in, so that you guys can get it and do what you want with it rather than it having to look the way I'm going to do it. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beds, 3 baths. First ever Lord Shell with dungeons. Why are you not typing in there? That's so strange. There we go. First ever Lord Shell. Lord Home, rather, it should be. Including dungeon. Enjoy. Okay, so that's up on the gallery. What do you mean this already exists? No, it doesn't. Save new. Oh, it's probably because I started on the shell build, didn't I? Well, we do need to get her to go and learn how to make sushi. Don't we? Okay. So there we go. Now, I do want to put in a swimming pool. I want to do the outside and I want to do some stuff inside, just to make it a bit more of a fun place for the kids. So first of all, I want to keep this looking really homely outside. So I don't want to go too crazy with the extras. But should we put a little, that's a little, there we go. Put that pool in there. And then beside the pool, oh, what have I just lost? Oh, I've killed the sauna off. Okay, hang on. Undo. If I go down, let's put the swimming pool there. Too much, do you think? Yep, too much. Perfect. Actually, could I come in one, do you think? Okay, cool. Serial killer, I love it. Oh my goodness, what you lot like. Okay, so should we? I think we should. Going to expand the kitchen back. Bring that forward. Just get rid of that and that. I want you to put in a back door, you see. There is a reason for the madness. I want a back door. I also want to change the front door. The front door's a bit miserable. Let's put in a nice front door. Let's get rid of this. No, you're not going to have it. What's on the other side? Oh, we've got the little thing, haven't we? Okay, let's go for a 2-1 then. Go for that one, maybe. There we are, that's much nicer. Fit that in here. And then... that's actually a panel, isn't it? It's just a, what they're called. Just wanted to make a bit of a step. That seems a bit over dramatic, doesn't it? Oh. Okay, undo that, redo that.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Clinkies! Yummies! Right, so how do I do this over here? So I literally just put in a panel. Can I copy this? Yeah, let's copy that. Undo. Copy. Rotate. No. Why am I having such bother? Age, you know. There. We got there. And then... what does that look so wonky? Where's that? Are you guys seeing this? It's just got a clump missing here. Okay, tell you what. That certainly looks better from there, doesn't it? Okay, right. So let's go for a surround. Marble, maybe? No, I don't like that. I think something a bit more... Oh, hello! That made me jump! Squidgy railing in with a bean. What do we have? Ooh. That's got an orangey hue to it, hasn't it? Let's have a look. Oh. I don't know. Could that be pink grapefruit? There's no splodges on it. It's splodge free. Could be pina colada. Getting caught in the rain. Mango? Possibly. Let's see. I don't think it's going to be... Oh, could it? No, I don't think it's going to be any of those, is it? Oh, here we go. It's very nice. It's not sour. Is that pina colada? It does have a tropical twang. Or is that mango? I don't know, there is a pineapple-iness to it. It's definitely not tangerine. I think it's pina colada. If you like pina colada. Right. Should we just go for a really traditional classic picket fence out here? Oh, we killed the tree. Shiza. I don't want to have to reposition the entire place. But I do want to put... I can't obviously put it there because that's not allowed. I've still got it built here. almost wish I could move the down house now, but I still do need to have some outdoorsy space. I just love the idea of the kids' play area being right above the torture zone, you know. So if we go with that, we've got all the nice kind of brown, earthy tones. So let's have a look. What do I want to have? I mean, I could just put like something in that looks like it's kind of worn through. No, I don't like that. I think I would like a little patio-y bit here. Do you know what I mean? So I think I'm going to have to go in and do a proper something in the flooring. Let's look at tile. Very bad at choosing tiling for paws. Historically terrible. Make the pool a little bit smaller. Mind you, I could do pots around there, couldn't I? Have they? Oh my goodness,
Oi, oi,
sorry. I just
lady
need to quickly look at the news, guys. Sorry. I am wanting to know more. I don't know who I thought it was going to be, but that's not who I thought it would be. I never would have thought him. That's actually taken my breath away. Fucking hell. 1 minute. I am absolutely flabbergasted. Good grief.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Clinkies. I know. That is absolutely astounding. He really is an absolute... He's been somebody who's been so stoic and so unflustered, very, very proud Welshman. He is, yeah, so his wife's actually made the statement. In light of recent reporting, she says, regarding the BBC presenter, I'm making this statement on behalf of my husband, Hugh Edwards, after what has been 5 extremely difficult days for our family. I'm doing this primarily out of concern for his mental well-being and to protect our children. Hugh is suffering from serious mental health issues, as is well documented. He's been treated for severe depression in recent years. The events of the last few days have greatly worsened matters. He has suffered another serious episode and is now receiving inpatient hospital care where he'll stay for the foreseeable future. Once well enough to do so, he intends to respond to the stories that have been published. To be clear, Hugh was first told there were allegations being made against him last Thursday. In the circumstances and given Hugh's condition, I would like to ask that the privacy of my family and everyone else caught up in these upsetting events is respected. I know that Hugh is deeply sorry that so many colleagues have been impacted by recent media speculation. We hope this statement will bring that to an end. I know another very popular radio and TV presenter for both the BBC and also another station said on his morning show, I think it was on Channel 5, he has a morning show, Jeremy said that he wished the person involved would come forward because he felt it was unfair on other male presenters for the BBC who were all getting this speculation against them and whether it was them that was involved in this issue. It sounds like more people have come forward to say that there were explicit photos were taken or received by the male presenter, and then other pressure and general shittiness occurred. And I was not expecting him. I honest to God, I would never have even considered him as being part of this. He was above that. He was the lead news guy. He was so down the line, you know. Yes, I'm very shocked. I'm very sorry for his family. I'm sorry for him as well, because he has had, as it said, previous health issues. Doesn't excuse anything that he may or may not have done. I'm not sure what is true and what isn't at this stage. None of us are. So, wow. That's a shocker. I don't know how to explain that to people who maybe don't know. If it's necessary, simp, yes, of course, you can say anything, but oh my goodness. I think probably he's come forward because his colleagues have started to say, look, mate, come on, this isn't fair on us. You've done something stupid, why are the rest of us having to deal? And I get that. I do get that. Yeah. Shocking. Really shocking. It's like, oh my goodness. I'm trying to think of a news presenter, you know, like the guy that was the really big presenter in the 60s and 70s, who did the announcements of the landing on the moon and President Kennedy being assassinated. That guy, I can't remember his name, it's just not coming to me. But that's the kind of guy you're thinking of. The stern, headmaster style guy, you know? But yeah. Walter Cronkite, thank you, Magic. That's the name I was searching for. He's that kind of guy, you know? Really, really genuinely would not have expected it to be him. I'm really, really shocked, as you can tell. Really shocked. I was not expecting that at all. Yikes. Let's do a little bit of this. Try and make it look a bit worn. Maybe a little bit of that as well. And finally a touch of that and that, I think. That, because, oh no, that's too dark, isn't it? Really, I am thrown. Darlings, I'm thrown. Absolutely, simp, and I do agree with that. If he is, I mean, it might. What they might be trying to do is to explain why he isn't coming forward himself right now, and his wife is doing it, which I hope is the case. That he just doesn't want to, he doesn't want people to think that he's not coming forward right now because he's coward or anything, or he doesn't want to talk about it. It's because he is actually having a serious episode. So fair enough. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It's not something that we want to encourage people to use as some kind of crutch. Oh, look, I've got a mental health issue, so you have to forgive me. And, you know, that means everybody's then looked at, you know. Hey, little Harley, I don't know where you're based in the world, but basically we... and if anybody does want to share where they're based in the world, by all means, do share if you feel free. I'm in Yorkshire in the UK, and basically there's been reports of a BBC presenter who had inappropriately handled a... how best to put it, he had photos and was putting extreme pressure on a young person in a sexual manner. And I'm not entirely sure the ins and outs of it because I don't think anybody is at this moment, but basically it came to light over the weekend that there was somebody at the BBC who was having some problematic relations and was using their authority and their respect in the world to get away with shit, basically. And it's just come out who it is, and it is somebody that I wouldn't have even put on the list of potentials. Yeah, so it's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. The thing is, 17 isn't legally, in the perception of agreeing to have sex, a child. However, when it comes to explicit photography and things like that, there is a little blanket cover that covers people of ages 16, 17 up to 18, because they are still of a mindset that they can be forced into doing things that they maybe wouldn't do if they had a little bit more maturity. So although at 16 it is legal in the UK to have sex, it is still under that blanket of support by the police, that if something happens that is inappropriate, they are still viewed as a child in order to give them the support they need legally. So, for the intentions of a potentially legal issue, they are classified as a child because they are under that blanket where potentially a crime has been committed. So that's, I think, why. But having said that, we know what the UK media are like. They are all, hey, they're 16, free to use. Oh, they're 15 and 364 days, you're a pedo. There is no sanity in the media in this country. No sanity. And I do think there should be a layer of protection for that wobbly age, where if it's two 16-year-olds having a fumble, fair enough, but if it's some prick at 35 forcing somebody into doing something that maybe they are coerced into doing, rather than gleefully offering support and saying, yes, I want to do this, then they've got that blanket support. So I do get the clarification you're trying to make, Sophie, because at 17 you are legally allowed to make sexual choices for yourself, but that blanket is there to support you where people are maybe making that into their get out of jail quick card. So that's where that's coming up. Oh, absolutely, he knew. Yeah, Beehive, it looks like it could be a groomer situation, absolutely. It is a shock, but also it is concerning because he was one of the guys that was on the TV telling us what the legal position was with regard to, not legal, but the actual guidelines were, and we had to stay in, no masks, all of the stuff, no masks, go out with masks, all that kind of stuff. And yet apparently he was sneaking out to have illicit meetings during the lockdown. So also that's a bit two-faced. It's probably one of the ones that was sat there having a pop at, rightly having a pop at Boris and then doing the same thing himself. Set of cruel bastards. Right, I want to get some trees in here. I want nice, do you reckon a willow maybe? That's quite a nice tree, isn't it? And just pop in and do a little bit of stuff around the roots. Oh dear, disappears. I don't want it to disappear, I just want to see the base. There we go. The problem with doing this on a live build, by the way, guys, is when I move something, which invariably I will, I'll automatically have to redo it. That's why I don't normally bother when it's a live action build, but fuck it, I want this place to look nice. Yeah, absolutely. Mental health. It's important that we understand why perhaps he's not appearing himself, but I don't want that to be an excuse, and I really hope they don't try and make that his excuse. I was having a mental health issue, so I decided to groom 17-year-olds or however open. Or however old they may have been at the time. But yes, as it sounds like it's multiple people coming forward, it gets a bit concerning. Oh, that's... Oh, it's bothersome. You, Edwards. Good grief, where's my phone? Yeah, there is potential, that hope for that sympathy gathering. So I'm just texting my mum. What a douche canoe, huh? Okay. Lovely. Okay, coffee. Okay. Oh, hot tub. I didn't put in a hot tub, did I? Oops. Still looking at the BBC site there.
Hello again, dickheads.
Hello, dickheads. Hey, Chris. You see the alert sound comes up, but I don't hear who it is. See who it is straight away. That's why there's always that awkward pause. Hello, Chris. How you doing, gorgeous?
Coffee,
oh.
coffee, coffee, coffee.
Blinkies. I didn't know whether it was male or female, the person that he'd been alleged to have had a problem with. Let me see, does it say?
Gary the Gargoyle says, kiss my square.
Kiss everybody's square. Yeah, it just says a young person. For some reason, I'd assumed they were male. But it just says young person, so we don't know. Because I thought it said the person that went to the Sun was talking about their son. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he's got 5 kids as well. Goodness gracious. It's an awful lot of children. Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere. But for some reason I thought it was a boy. Yeah, the allegation is that he met somebody through a dating site and agreed to actually physically meet them during lockdown.
Hello, goodbye. I'm going to the shower.
Okay, done.
So, who's that said hello to me?
I don't know, I can't see. Oh, Tibbles!
Tibbles. Hello.
Mwah.
Right, I'm going to the shower.
Okay, have fun.
Have fun, everybody.
Just having a look. So Friday the story came out in the Daily Scum. Oh, good God, Mother made loads of allegations. However, the lawyer representing the individual has disputed some of these allegations. Then the BBC reported that a second person came forward on Tuesday, pressured them to meet up with Edwards and allegedly, and then sent abusive messages when they hinted at revealing their identity. Which that's kind of understandable if you're having an indiscreet affair with somebody and they say, I'm going to reveal your name. I could understand that would elicit some kind of abusive message, but still doesn't actually give anybody a right to do any of this. Fresh claims from a now 23-year-old who claimed the presenter broke lockdown to meet them during the pandemic. And then the messages were actually initiated over Instagram to a then 17-year-old in 2018. Wow. But yes, stunned. What can I say? It is awful. Shut up with the cuteness magic, honestly. It was a guy simp. Oh, Fenwick, I'm terribly sorry. Basically what we're going to do on Saturday, we're going to do a speed run, being as it's 12 hours, of the Lord Challenge. So I'm gonna get a place set up ready so I don't spend the entire 12 hours building. So I'll get something organised for us to move into. And then basically we're just going to go from dot and see how many chidlers we can do. In between all of that, we will have the opportunity to initiate the 10-minute challenge. So basically you can use your channel points to initiate a 10-minute challenge. I have to drop or save everything where I'm at and immediately do a 10-minute build challenge. You guys can not only initiate that, but you can then choose a colour, a theme, or something I have to do within that build just to add a challenge and a bit of spice to it. If we decide we fancy a bit of a change of things, maybe around sort of midway through, I might do a bit of Fall Guys maybe, just to kind of change things around a little bit. And yeah, basically that's kind of the vibe we're going for. So I'm not going to say I'm going to do X, Y and Z at certain times, because sometimes I feel it flows a bit better if we just kind of mosey on with stuff, but that's what the day's going to be. So you can initiate 10-minute challenges. There'll also be the bean challenge. I have to do Bertie Bott's beans on Saturday. I have got some left over from last time, so according to how many I have left is how often you're going to be able to do it. Yeah, we've got Fall Guys as a backup. We've also got lots of other things, and then yeah, kind of just take it from there. Vibe it all on. Sorry. My mum's just come back and said, oh, is that the one? I said, I'm shook. I'm shocked in everything. Honestly. I'm sure somebody referred to a son earlier in the week, in the Sun. A woman came forward saying it was her son. But he was suspended over the weekend. So he was actually suspended on Sunday, but the name didn't come out. And technically, from a legal perspective, I totally get why they didn't. Because obviously, if it turns out he isn't guilty of anything illegal, or if it turns out it's not him, you know, didn't do anything wrong, it can actually screw somebody's life up. Of course, the fact that he's potentially screwed somebody else's life up, you know. A little bit more at the base there, because obviously you're getting down from the ladder and getting up. So it should look there. There we go. Oakley dokley. How does that look? Should we get some tubs maybe? I think quite fancy some tubs out here. Decorations. Oh my goodness! My mum said him at the beginning! Yeah. Well, there you go. You see, I thought it was going to turn out to be somebody on a TV show I never watched anyway, which is why I wouldn't have known him. I was genuinely not expecting to know the guy. Yeah, I'm sure I read that it was somebody's son. So I kind of understand where you're coming from, honey. That's where I was with it. Oh, there we go. That big enough? Might put that up here, maybe. That's more what I was thinking of. Don't worry, I'm not going to spend all my money on this. There will be... Should I put that up there instead, maybe? Oh, there you go. Yeah, maybe do that. Oh! Is it beans again? Good grief, we've been nattering for so long.
Coffee.
You're always so sweet and do coffee straight afterwards, Harley. That's so sweet. Oh, we have a pail. We have a pail. So that was a bit weird last time, wasn't it? Because I thought it was coconut and then it just went into a strange place. I still think that looks like coconut. Let's see where it goes. Definitely not coconut. I don't know what flavour that is. It's not vanilla. There is a little tropical twang to it. I'm wondering if they've forgotten to put the splotches on. Not unpleasant, but definitely not coconut. No. It is difficult, and the thing is, I feel a little bit sorry for the guy, the initial thing, because he didn't come forward. His mum went to the Sun. And although she didn't want any money for the expose, she just didn't like the way the Beeb had handled it, so she wanted more. I can understand why perhaps the person involved might be feeling a little bit kind of banjaxed, because you don't know how much they were involved in this coming forward. Do you know what I mean? You don't know how much of this is an angry mama bear and he's just kind of caught in the middle, and how much of a decision it was for him. It's very, very brave to come forward, but I'm worried that this kid has maybe not had the opportunity to come forward. They've just confessed something to their mum and maybe it's escalated. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, who knows? This is all speculation. I don't know. I don't know who this person is, bless their cotton socks. I'm just a stupid bint who plays The Sims on the Tinterweb. But, you know, I'm just a bit concerned for this child, that perhaps more has come out than child. They're not a child at all. Because in this instance, they're actually now older than 18. So they're not a child at all. But at the time, they were easily influenced. Let's just put it that way. And yeah, I just feel, I just hope this person, hasn't been forced into a situation they weren't ready for. That's just my little concern. Because it is a huge thing to have to face up to. And sharing it with your family is always the first step. Shush! Please witness, everybody, she's taking her meds. Meds have been taken. Yay, I remembered. Yes. That's it. I mean, we don't know this person. This person may never wanted to have shared this with us, should they have ever met us. And now it's really out there, isn't it? It's in instances like this that I think the focus being on the alleged perpetrator can often be a little bit more helpful, do you think? I know that a lot of people sort of say, oh, everybody thinks about the serial killers or, you know, the bad guys. They always talk about them, but they never talk about the innocents, the ones that were lost. And I agree with that to a certain extent, but I think in a live situation where this is all coming to the head and we're looking at somebody in a position of responsibility that has abused that responsibility and abused who they are, you know, used who they are to become something more than they really are. I think in a way it can be helpful that they're the one the focus goes on, because it means we're not, the newspapers are probably haranguing the individuals, but we're not out there looking for people to say what happened and what did he do to you and where did he touch you on this doll, you know. It's us being focused on the bad guy in this situation is the hopefully a little easier, I hope. But I know there are going to be dickheads out there that want to find out this, that and the other, don't they? I hope so. I hope you know, there's a lot to be said for a mama bear. There's a lot to be said for it. Having somebody who will automatically come out, who will believe you and come out swinging for you, I think is one of the most wonderful things in the world. But having somebody who's maybe a little bit OTT, maybe takes things further than you want them to, that could also be a bit of a nightmare. Not that I've experienced this. My mum's always been very respectful. As has my dad. But sometimes it is nice just to have somebody come out swinging. Oh, that looks quite nice there, right? Because obviously, because we've built up to this, I can't put anything around it. I was going to do some planting here, but do you think that's a bit much? Shall I just... Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just do this. And we'll have a little seating area for everybody to sit and maybe do a barbecue, do we think? Do we think? Yes, that is absolutely true. I don't know what I'd do with myself if this was me. I really don't. Part of me would want to be out there kind of like, beat down the bad guy. And then the other part of me is just like, I would want to hide, you know? Get away from all this shit. Get away from her, you bitch! Right, okay. Let's do water features. Let's put some lights in. That bit low, that's a bit low, isn't it? There we are. And then let's put some hot. Is that the hot? Big bubbles and steam grate, steaming ornate. I think that's the one we used before, isn't it? There we are. Lovely! Look, can we change the pull trim? Does that give us any colours? Maybe get a bit more sandy. Too sandy? Grey.
To Discord!
Oh!
For floofs!
Oh dear. Yes. Well, it's going to be a while. Gonna be a while, whatever's going on. Because, I mean, you don't know exactly what kind of episode he's had, let's be honest. Oh, naked cuddle puddle! Oh, I didn't see that earlier, that's so cute! Oh, look at Diamonds. Big sparkly eyes and massive grin. Oh, it's so adorable. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, I needed a floof attack there. Absolutely. There is a difference between mental health and mental... There's a difference between mental health and bad morals, bad choices, and general arseholery. You can be an arsehole without having a mental illness. You can be an arsehole and have a mental illness, and they're not connected. One's just you, one is something that needs some medical attention. This is not an excuse, and I don't think it will be an excuse. Because I know I'll be yelling it's not an excuse as loud as I possibly can. Hey, Lady Sunrise, I'm sorry I didn't see you sneak in there with your Pikachus. We are stunned right now because a big name has come out in the UK as being potentially a very, very unpleasant individual. And yeah, I'm shooketh. I am shooketh. I cannot tell a lie. Shooketh. Oh. Another big presenter on the BBC, John Simpson, has said, I feel so sorry for everyone involved in this, for the Edwards families, for the complainants, and for Hugh himself. In a tweet he writes that no criminal offences were committed in reference to the Met confirming it had dropped its assessment of the claims. So it's purely personal tragedy for everyone involved. Let's hope the press leaves them all alone now, Simpson added. So the police are not investigating. They've ascended their assessment of the allegations and determined there is no evidence of a criminal offence. So there we go. Which might be why the BBC was treating it the way it was, is because there was, I know they had to stop their investigation at one point because the police were involved, but yeah, oh my goodness, all of it dither. Oh. It is an absolute beggar of a thing. If it's a case of an affair gone wrong, fair enough, but the youth of the people involved does significantly cause me concern. Ooh, Tibbs! Sorry, I'm just doing a quick review of Discord while I'm yattering away about my deep shock at everything. But I've just seen your picture of your sim. Oh, I'm looking forward to attacking that person very shortly. Oh my goodness. Squidgy! Your builds! Guys, if you get a chance, go on to Discord and look in Sims builds. Squidgy is making some epic builds. She's doing an ABC challenge and doing a site for each letter of the alphabet, and they just look amazing. Oh, fantastic. Okay, cool. I'm going to get back to what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Thank you. Comments from the cheap seats there. Yes, exactly, Tibbalicious. Yeah, and to be fair, maybe it balanced on whether or not the person involved wanted to press charges. And if they really didn't want to, and again, circling back to the idea of perhaps, you know, the mother has just lost her rag with how things are being managed, and that's led to perhaps there being more publicity to something that maybe they didn't really want to do. A bit of publicity that's now out of their control, perhaps. I don't know. I don't. We know nothing, guys. We know nothing. All I do know is my kitchen's in a bit of a sharty state, so let's get this sorted out, shall we? I'm thinking, I was trying to do something a bit funky and fun with this, especially with the space I had. But I'm going to be honest with you, I think I'm going to go a bit more traditional because it's just not working and it keeps being set fire to, and I'm just sort of thinking maybe... Have I got no light in here? Give me a light. No? Okay. I'm going to bring this here. Make this more of a traditional kitchen area. Oh, what's in there? Oh, one of my seats. That's fine. I can sell that. Let's get some decent equipment for this kitchen, I think. People are going to be, I am going to be so interested in seeing how this goes. I mean, I can't see him being able to come back to his old role. I don't think that's going to happen. Just do black, maybe, do we think? Maybe I'll just go with the orange. Go with the orange. Yeah, so I think I can't imagine him returning now. Very sad situation. Very sad. Sad end to a career, really. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he will come back from this. I don't know if people will feel comfortable. You know? Oops, come back. Let's go in. It's not really going to match the flooring though, is it? What about that? Would that look... Oh, that looks better, doesn't it? I wonder if they've got a... I was hoping maybe one with a bit of red in it, but... No, maybe I'll just change both. Yeah. Oh, I quite like this one. And actually then I wouldn't need to change the floor, would I? I'll leave that then. Let's do an archway. Yeah, what a strange do, what a strange day. Where have the arches gone? Have I gone mad? Oh, here we go. I'm not sure about that. Maybe a square one might be better. Yeah, it's not really far. Oh, here we go. Wide entry. Oh, perfect. That matches with the white wood as well. We'll do that there. Yes, that looks quite neat. Like that. Okay. Which one is it? I mean, should I just put in a whole new kitchen, or whether I should just stick with what I've got? I quite like what we've got. I just accidentally keep setting fire to it. There we go. And one should go there. Perfect. You, I'm going to move up one. Put you there. Put you there. I'm going to put the coffee over there. Can't put in a unit because we still need to be able to set fire to the place, don't we? Oops. Meant to have you over here. No, it's not enough space. Oh yeah, of course it will. There we are. Looks quite nice, doesn't it? I was just thinking about putting a bit of clutter out, but it's just giving me everything. It's not just kitcheny stuff, is it? Put some sauces there. I don't want a saline drip, strangely enough. What's that? Oh, that's what I wanted. Sorry, I didn't mean to make everybody jump there. I wanted to put in the... should you... Oh, there. No, there. Where are you going there? There. So if I get rid of these, let's go into refrigerators. I wanted to put, oh, there we go. That really big fridge. What does that come in? What pack is that? Dine out, maybe? Can't see it. Can anybody else remember which pack that big cake thing is that I can put in and the toddlers can go and get their own food from it? Go-to pizza topping. I do like a good veg pizza. Do you want to know my real favourite pizza topping? Double pepperoni, anchovies and pineapple. I think I'm about to get banned right now. Get to work. It is get to work. Okay. I went to dine out because I'm a fool to myself. There it is. Colours do we have? Maybe go for that pale wood. Or the Frigidaire refrigerated display. Maybe I'll do that colour. Okay, we're going to pop you in. And then that way the kids can just go and help themselves. I'm not giving myself any counter space though, am I? Let me grab you, put you here maybe. Actually, no. Undo that. Wrong one. There we go. Now I've got more counter space to use. Excellent. Okay, so that'll help us out with the kids. Let's get some nice lighting in here, I think. I'm gonna move her little art area here. Get rid of that. Move you here for a moment. Get rid of you. TV table here. I reckon that would be hilarious if we had the TV on a coffin. I thought you said coffin, it's coffee table. That would have been so funny. Let's go for, I don't want black. Maybe we'll just use that. There we are. And then let's get a biggest one on, yeah. And then move this up a level, because I actually really like that sofa. I'm just going to put another sofa in. And then I'm actually going to move you here. And let's put in a plant. We must have a plant behind the deli. Just how Mummy used to have it. This is remarkably unchaotic the last few days. I've done so much building. It's not big enough. No, that's tiny. Where have all my tall plants gone? Long time passing. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's huge though, isn't it? Well, let's pop. Okay. Okay, let's move you there. Slightly clipping, but I think it's forgivable, isn't it? Oh, well, I play with the walls down anyway, who cares? Right, so there we go. So we've got the little kind of nook area. Put that here. Move that behind there, I think. And then you could go here, couldn't you? Move you over there behind the sofa. Right, lighting. Let's look at lighting. And then we can go upstairs and sort out the kids area, because I want to give them some new PCs, some fun stuff. I'm thinking here, I want something a bit funky, but I don't want anything too tragic. Mason jars too tragic? Possibly. Okay, what about this? Sorry, wrong button. Zooming off in the wrong direction. Like putting the car in the wrong thing, isn't it, when you're driving? Don't think that looks right. I'm going to get rid of that there. Let's look at something I can put on the walls. See if there's something a bit fun and funky, but not too dominating of the space. Some of this shit sticks out, you know? No. A bit big. About that. No. Maybe something a little bit more boring then. Bolts maybe? No. Let's go. It's a little bit boring, isn't it? I mean, diddly diddy diddy. Maybe if I did it above the door, maybe. Like that. Quite a busy little intersection, isn't it? So you kind of want to... Huh, that'd be nice. Maybe get some pictures of the kids. Okay, and let's say I'm just going to go with the little, these little lights in here. Because that's actually quite a common way of lighting a kitchen anyway, isn't it? Okay, there we go. That's a blindingly lighted room. It's a bathroom. Good at spotting these things. True. Work things are boring. Right. Kids' bedroom lights. Something a bit fun, maybe. Gosh, do we have anything fun? Do we have like clouds or something? Ah! No way! Oh, tandoori chicken and jalapenos. Oh, that sounds well hot. That's true. Gammon, you have pineapple on, don't you? Right. Oh, look at that. That's a new colour, isn't it? Let's see. Well, it's not. I don't think it's cherry blossom soda, is it? Let's see. Candy floss, maybe. Candy floss. Oh, I bet it's forest fruits. No, it's quite purpley though. Could be candy floss. Grape. You reckon grape? Where's grape? Oh, that's just a solid colour though. This has got bits in it. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Here we go. Very sweet. I wouldn't say candy floss, but I wouldn't say it was grape either. It's definitely forest fruits. I think it must be candy floss, but then again, candy floss, it's all ha-ha and then sugar, isn't it? More textural than anything, but I think it was candy floss and I think I liked it. But very, very sweet, darlings. Really sweet, actually. Oh, that's made my stomach go strange. Okay, let's look for something nice for the kids' room. Well, for the infants and toddler rooms. So one thing, I'm sure I remember there being a, what they called? Like a cloud light. There it is! Do a little cloud light. There we go, one there, one there, one there, one there. That looks about right, doesn't it? Oh, maybe move it over a little bit. There we go. It's always tricky at this angle. I'm not quite above it, you know. There we go. Bathroom. Really an awful lot I need to do there. I've only just redone this room. And I'm quite happy with the way that looks. So I'm not going to do anything there. That's not even, is it? Maybe move this. That. Is that better? Yeah, that's it. Put that. Okay. Right. Sorry guys, I know it's making your heads go. I'm going to go up. Let's sort out this kids area. Now I don't mind the way I've got it, but what I am thinking is maybe to make more space for the kids. to hang out. So, aren't you glad I put this on the gallery before I started fucking about? So I still want to keep the bedrooms big enough to have multiple beds in. This room's huge. This room's good size. Move you over there. So why don't we have the running machine in here? And then I'm thinking of putting in putting in some more little, like almost like a little computer lab where they can all hang out together, you know. Sorry, just catching up on chat. You're right, it is just sugar, isn't it? Let's get this done. So I want to go for a study. So I want to keep the desks reasonably small because really they are just there for the kids to kind of hang out and play games together and stuff. So I don't think a lot of these are really kind of big as big study desks, and I don't really want a study desk. Although I never put in anywhere for them to sit and work out. I've got no dining table apart from what's outside, have I? So maybe put a couple of these in. Get chairs.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Clinkies, that sugary one. Oh, it's hit my stomach like a thud, darlings. I remain unimpressed. Get decent chairs, shall we? You there. Get rid of that chair. I don't know, that looks a bit crammed in. Or do you think I'd be better off putting the computers along here? Again, that also would be very difficult, actually. How about that? Get, let's go for a rug. Well, that one where you've got all like a couple of rugs together. There we go. It's a lot bigger than I was anticipating. What do you think? I was just thinking of putting something that was a bit fun, but do you think it's a bit... I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's the vibe. It's a bit pink, isn't it? He only comes in one colour. At least we would know where the toilet was if I put that in. Oh, hang on. Let's go for these. What about if we put... maybe not. I was just trying to do something a bit fun and funky, if you'll excuse the expression itself. But I'm just sort of coming up a bit dry on it, to be honest with you. I mean, do you think I'd be better off just putting some normal lighting in and then just some cool posters or something? There was a solar system one, maybe. Explosion of light one's quite fun, isn't it? Never mind, I'll go with these because at least I know what they're going to look like when they come out, if you catch my drift. Sort out the roof in a second. Let's get... Why are you over there? Got that, which is a bit... no, not really. Go with something like this. No, leave it as pale. So many things in this just don't match. It's very frustrating. Comfort again. Honestly, one day I will play a game on this. Maybe. No, undo that. Let's put... Where's the other egg chair? Right there. There we go. Tell you what we'll do. Let's move you there. Move that door to here. And then, oops, come back. There we are. Let's do a little chill den there. And then I'll just get a smaller bookcase, I think. Something a bit cute. should still be able to reach that, shouldn't they? Let's go with that instead. I prefer that. Right, so... hopefully they can still reach that. Hey, Dino Nuggy, how you doing? I won the lottery in my Lord challenge, so I'm redoing the house. Making it super sassy. Could do some windows or something maybe. Let me see, I need to redo the roof, don't I? Let me redo the roof quickly. Oh, no, don't do that. Get so carried away with my little button. Right. I like the idea of there being one there as well. Yeah. Turn this round. You need to come to here now. No, there. Gosh. Sorry guys, I'm going up and over again. I just want to make sure. It's not the perfect way of doing it, but it's what we've got. Okay, and then let's copy and pop you here. Sake. Sometimes I think I make life too difficult for myself. And other times I'm too busy arguing with my logic to work out what's going on. Oh, that's why that looks weird. There we go. Okay, so... isn't it? Or should I put a... oh, mind you, it has got a big window in it anyway, hasn't it? What do you think I should do? Like a picture window there or something? I'll make that bigger. No, it's not going to sit right, is it? No. No, that's not quite the vibe, is it? I don't want round. Oh, I don't know, peeps. Am I making this more difficult? What time is it? Oh my goodness, I'm still well within. I've actually got a 12-hour stream on Saturday, Dino Nuggy, so I'll be here from 10 a.m. UK time till 10 p.m. UK time. So yeah. Which is why I'm not here on Friday this week. I'm taking a day off under advisement from my medical team. Yay! Thank you, Soph. What about that? Is that coming a nice brown? I kind of like that, but I'm not sure about that colouring. That one maybe? Oh no, no, that doesn't look right at all, does it? Maybe I should just put an outside decoration up. She's immediately not finding anything that gives her the vibe. I mean, I could just go with my traditional, couldn't I? Yeah, fuck it. We're here, we're queer, and we wave a flag. Keeps me happy. Okay, I'm thinking that I'm going to put different windows in the kitchen. I'd like some smaller ones. Kind of similar vibe. So I'm thinking actually that looks quite the part. No, we've got the door there, haven't we? And then obviously we don't need anything for there. Okay. Let's sort out computing for the children. I'm trying to... Oh, I've got a very weird vibe here. What's going on? So at times like this I think, oh my goodness, what the fuck am I doing? Right. There we are. So let's get rid of that old computer and let's get them something super sassy. Okay. Oh dear, what have I done with that? Never let me loose with them, will you not? Oh, that's not going to look right, is it? Okay, go up again. What's going on with my view here? Okay, I'll see what's happened. Right, you I can't have now. That's okay. It's not the end of the world, we've got good lighting. So let's put some posters up, I think. Vets. There we go. Not sure why I put that one further away, but I'm putting it back now. Let's put you there. You there. There we are. That looks better. across. So we've got the swimming pool, we've got everything else to play outside. Then indoors, we've got a little chill out area, we've got the computers, and then bedrooms. As far as these beds go, I don't know if I can make them any more comfortable. Let's have a look at comfort. Great shapes, great heights and great nights bunk bed plus bed. Doesn't tell you what the comfort levels are. So this is just my main concern, is I want to make sure I'm giving them a reasonably good night's sleep. Trying to see which one I've got there. I don't think any of these are the ones I've got. How I managed that? Oh, is it? No. Is that the one? Which one? Let me click on it and find out. Serene Repose. Oh, here we go. 422. I don't think I'm going to get much better in bunk beds, am I? So I think I'll leave that. Is that a Serene Repose? No, that's a space-saving single. Let's get rid of that. See if I can get a Serene Repose single. There we are. Okay. Lighting, let's get something a little bit more interesting than this as well. Promise this will get a little bit more interesting. I promise. That's for the girls' room. Goodness. Oh, should I have that for Beetlejuice? No, they're too big. Cool as they are, they're too big. Oh my goodness, that's so wicked. Got it maybe in just a bit more of a dynamic colour maybe. Doesn't need to be a specifically boy-based one, it's just I wanted it to be different colours to that, that was all. Okay. All of that, and I haven't even spent 100,000. Shall I put a bath bed in here, I think? There we go. Let's kit the house up with some really nice bath bed things. There we are. You watch, everything's going to spontaneously break immediately. Because this is the kind of luck I have. Right, loose. Let's see. Let's go with this. And sink. We've got an Ain't It Slate sink. I bet we won't, will we? Stacked. I really want kind of crisp whites. No, I don't like that. Ain't that a slate sink? Yay! Okay. Ah! The flag? I've never seen the switch on it. Oh, Dino Nuggy, I'm glad you're getting to see your family, darling. Best medical team in the world, thank you. Right, let's get rid of you. Oh, what's that? Oh, you idiot. I'll go put that back in a second. Right, where was I? Bathroom. Toilet. We wanted the slate. Should just copy and pasted. Slate low. And slate sink. Please. Gosh, which one was it again? There it is. I did it in that, didn't I? Cool. And then upstairs. You. And get annoyed because I can't see it again. There it is. Why do I not have toilet paper in here? Answer me that. Colours! Oh, colours! What colour would you like, dear heart? Green! Super green. Ta-da! Oh, I see! Yes, I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, well, as soon as this is Beetlejuice's room, I was kind of thinking it might be fun, but... Right. We had to put back toothbrushes. I think we had toothbrushes downstairs. And over in this room as well. There is no window in here. Why have I got no windows anywhere here? feels particularly low. Won't be now. Okay, cool. Love it. Don't think anything's blocking anything. We've got an outside barbecue. We've got seating outside. I haven't got seating inside. I maybe should put a little something to sit at down here. Didn't think of that at all. Look, do a little dining table. Maybe I won't have that there. Maybe I'll put that back over here. Is that same or the same one I picked up before? No, I don't like that one. That might be better thinking about it. If I did that, get rid of you. And then chairs. Coming in deeper. Cool. And then how about if we go back to storage? A little corner something. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I intended. Okay. No, it's a bit chunky. I just fancy a little something in the corner, you know? There we are. Well, I can't make a decision about that now. I was sort of thinking with all that wood it was quite nice to not have dark wood, but I always think they stand out too much, you know? Oh, that might work actually, because that kind of ties in with the greys on the floor and going into there, and yes, I like that. Okay guys, I think I finished faffing. I am probably going to wrap up very shortly. We've done very little but build today, unfortunately. But we now, ladies and gentlemen, have a dungeon, of which I am epically proud. Is that? Yeah. So we've got the drowning room, the steaming room, the burning room, yep, the starvation room, and the vending machine room. There we are. And then we have the kids' kind of play area all above the dungeon alongside that. And then all I really need to do is pop in a hot tub, which I might just put over here. Kind of away from the kids, you know. Adult time hot tub. Let's see. sure I'll find lots more stuff I want to do. Obviously I need to put in Gary downstairs, don't I? Should get some bikes for the kids. That might be nice. Oh, I need to put in a gate, don't I? Dagnammit, I haven't put in a bloody garden gate. Get some bikes for the kids. There they were. One of those. Which one was that I picked up? That one.
Gary the Gargoyle says, go balls deep.
At every opportunity, please
Gary
do
the
go
Gargoyle says,
go
kiss my
balls
square.
deep. Can't talk. Words. Okay, there we go. We've got 4 bikes. For any given child at any given opportunity, no doubt to be nicked as they move out. There we go. Okay, hot tub. So this one is Elegant Hot Tubs, originally commissioned 34994. Birthday hot tub. See, that sounds pretty damn sexy. And then what I could do, okay, so let's move you here, maybe forward one. This doesn't look right at all, does it? I wanted to do a little cover for it. Okay, how about if we do, let's do this one. Be applied to a room. Great. Okay. Oh no.
Oi, oi, lady
Wait.
pants.
Hello. Oh shit. This is a valid point. I'm saved for fucking hours. Oh, it's all Hugh's fault. Okay then. Right. If I into spandrels. Actually, should we go with... maybe not those ones. Oh, I thought I changed it. Okay, and then if I just get a little square roof on there. Oh, I wish you could grab the bloody sides. Which one did I do there? Looks like it. Maybe not. Maybe I should just go for a like really straightforward. Yeah. No, I quite liked it looking... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being such a dither. Oh, that might be it. Hang on. Just a little bit more basic. Yeah. Bourgeoisie the outside of this so it's a little less in view. I need bushies. No. Unkempt? Possibly. Nothing saying anything on this lot needs to be kempt, is there? That's terrifying, isn't it? I love it. Yeah, that's better. Probably going to get really frustrated with this being in my way, but I kind of feel it needs a little something, you know? Not in the air though, I'm thinking maybe down a floor. Why do I always have to make this so difficult for myself? Just wanted to move it in a little bit, that was all. Perfect. Cool. Oh, that looks really neat, doesn't it? I just really wanted it so that it wasn't the walkthrough that it was before. I don't know if you guys noticed, but people would literally just come and they'd be like delivering the post or something and they'd just walk straight through. So I kind of want to give it the vibe of it actually being somebody's private place, you know. I think it's a vital import. Okay, I'm actually just going to move you up. Another high hedge there. Tell you what. Nearly spent a lot of money now. Oops, too far. Up one. There we are. Maybe a little too small. Honestly, it's so funny to think that for years I would never think of doing something like adding shading or anything to these. Would never even occur to me. And it's just come from watching other people building that I've realised that you can put a bit more dimensionality into this stuff, you know? Probably made this place unplayable now, haven't I? Because there's so much crap in all that. Watch me throw my toys out the pram next time I come to play. Which, of course, will be next week now. Oops, daisy. Can do, darlings, can do. Thank you so much. I'm thinking of making one little change to this layout. For a minute, I'm gonna just get these walls up. Here we go. I hope I've not made this too close now. Put a little back door in there. So she can come out to this, but what we'll need to do is maybe copy that. No, that's not what I wanted to do at all, was it? That was what I wanted to do, right. See what I'm doing now. So if we just turn this round and again. Get rid of that. super sexy, but I just need to light that little area up. Move that down. There we are. Now she's got a little access portal to her own little sex tub. Okay, cool. I shall put another version. Okay. Let me save. Cool. Fully. Oops. Oh, I'll just put completed, shall I? Even though it's a lie, we know I'll never get it completed. No, well, let me put completed. Lord Challenge Final. There we go, I'll put final. There we are. So, you know. 1, 2, 3, it was 5, wasn't it? 5 beds, 2 upstairs, 3 downstairs, and 1, 2, 3 bathrooms. Dungeon. Fully decked out. Enjoy. Okay. It's done. I'm sorry, it wasn't quite as chaotic as it could have been, although the announcements for the UK media were fairly intense. But yes, we have the house of our dreams, the dungeons of our dreams, the play areas for our children. Our children should hopefully be more satisfied now, which should make, you know, bringing them up a lot easier. We are ready for action. In the meantime, of course, the next time we play the Lord Challenge is actually going to be on Saturday when we do the speed run version of the Lord Challenge. I'm going to create a small little house for us to get started with, or maybe something a little bit more sexy, I don't know. And basically we are going to go ahead and see how many babies we can get in, out and out, because you know what I mean. All of the people in and the people out should be reasonably well balanced. I am knackered. Can you tell? My brain has exited the building. But what I will do is see where we can go and share some love tonight. Oh, my singing voice is very out of key. Okay, who do we have about tonight? Oh, should we go see Char Lively? Let's go see Char Lively. Always good times over there. Let's see, get myself set up for a raid. Of course, not showing. Let me just... It comes up with the strangest people to recommend to me sometimes. When I have chums, they're ready to go. There we are. Okay, so we're going to go say howdy doody to Char Lively. I will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to try and get Safi sorted out. It's been a very build-heavy week this week. Probably just as well, given the insanity that is pending on Saturday. So, I'll be here tomorrow. I'm off on Friday. And then Saturday, 12-hour stream. So, I hope at some point in the near future, I'll see you all real soon. I wish you the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons and evenings, whatever it is you intend to do. Until we meet again, have fun, have frolics, and make sure that, you know, you have consent. I love you all. See you soon.